Oh no! Okay. Yeah, I recommend playing it if you ever get the time to, Seals. Oh, right. You had something. You had something to say, right, Seals?
I have come.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
John, Defy, and dude, Seals with the tier 1 sub for exactly a year.
Wow, that is.
Happy happy birthday to happy birthday to you, and happy birthday to your 1 year of subbing to me for reasons I cannot possibly fathom. But
It'll expire on your birthday next year.
Seals, I am undeserving, but I am humbled by that, and I thank you very much, my dude. Never necessary, but always appreciated, man. Thank you.
All right. So last time on Danganronpa, we were about to do the trial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me just get the game going.
Hey, John.
Mm, what?
Mm, mm. You know, what, I'm gonna DM you.
Okay.
The birthday was just the sub birthday. You're still the same age. Okay. Now it
Oh,
now it
okay.
makes sense to me, Seals.
The birthday? Or as in
It's the
you
1 year
renewed it?
anniversary of
Yeah.
him subbing to me. But
I get.
happy birthday all the same to that. And again, thank you very much, my dude.
Gotta stream it to us too. We can't see it.
Mm.
I can only do one thing at a time, John.
Hurry up. I'm not gonna tell Jester what to do. He can play the game his own way. We will see what happens.
Hmm. Yeah, like I'd rather, unless I explicitly ask, I'd rather play it the way that I want to play it. 'Cause that's how I get the most enjoyment out of it. Is this the last shot?
I don't know, actually.
No. It's definitely not, because based on what they literally said in game, which was like in chapter 4 about, it was halfway through the game.
Yes, it is true. Am I cutting out at any point so that I think the reason when I cut out? No, what I'm trying to say is, I think when I cut out, I need to leave so that I can.
With a basic
I'm not hearing you
explanation
cut
All right,
out.
so we already
of
know.
trial.
Yeah,
So,
because usually when I
your
leave
votes
and
will determine
join
the
back, it doesn't cut out
results.
anymore.
If you can figure
So
out
even if it's
who
not like a
done
huge
it,
cut,
then only they
like an
will
audio
receive
cut, just let me
punishment.
know so I can rejoin.
But if
Yeah.
you pick the
Alright.
wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else
Yeah, why does he
will
have an Audi though?
graduate. Okay,
I just
well,
realized that.
leave the rest up to you.
Because it seems more
You just
comical.
noticed that.
Let's discuss the specifics of the victim.
Yes, Byakuya, let's
First,
discuss
we need to
the.
clarify who exactly the unidentified victim
You
is.
tell Buck.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Like Kyoko's standing right there.
Yeah, Kyoko's not dead?
Ghost.
I'm gonna slap you.
She has
Where are the
some
others, by the way?
stuff.
Well,
they're-
that's just because
Yeah, where are they? They didn't
he's
respond.
like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Alright, I'm gonna have to
Limit
leave
to how
now.
much
After that
ridiculous
statement,
I
I'm
can
gonna just nah.
I see.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
One important trait Kyoko has that proves the body doesn't belong to her is the gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
You're eager to
And
figure out
would
who the
you
body
happen to
is?
know the
Again with
answer?
that word.
In
Question
fact,
mark?
Monokuma told
Oh,
me.
eager, right?
Yes.
Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, The corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse was Kyoko. But if I can't prove why, we're going to be stuck here and the case won't move forward. So I don't have any choice but to...
But 3.
But what are you, butt spot now?
Yes.
Fake
Objection.
nails is one of them. I mean, not, let alone the fact that she's standing right there.
There is just a ghost.
Yeah, but I guess it would also help identify who it is
Then prove it.
if we
Prove
do
she's
this.
not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
Ugh.
is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I know that body isn't Kyoko's, and I know I can prove it. Let alone the fact that she's standing right there.
That Kyoko there is... Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Gloves.
Rolls.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
This was on
Besides,
PSP.
Kyoko wears gloves
Huh.
to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
I don't know, I'm just saying
Well, Kyoko,
what it actually
any
was on.
thoughts?
These gloves
That makes
were
sense
custom
now.
made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails,
Fine.
the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
I mean,
I
yeah.
like dropped out.
Maybe we couldn't hear him, or maybe it had something to do. The
Yeah.
touchscreen in 3D would have made it better, in my opinion, but it would have also opened up to more weirdness in this already weird game.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Part of moving the cursor with the
Yeah, show
joystick
that.
is like
Who's the real
part of the
victim?
gameplay
First,
because
we need
there's
to figure
some
that out.
That's the first
There's
thing
some
I
stuff
said.
that can,
You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
settle the movement, automatic movement, how it sways and stuff.
Yeah. Before anything, we have to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Sprinklers? Oh yeah, because they go off at 7:30.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
You could get everything on your first try.
There was
'Cause you're
one
smart.
clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Okay.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's
You've
just
been
being
seeing that.
stupid.
Yeah, I know,
Photo,
right?
photo. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my bitch.
I like how she said that.
You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim.
By the way,
is
Defy will be
hidden
back in
within
30
that
minutes.
tattoo.
Oh, really?
Gotcha. If you compare the tattoo to other information we had, the victim's identity should become clearer.
Right now, Swampy, we're just trying to figure out who the body is.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
You
would
didn't
get a
miss much.
tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is...
Yolf.
No, it's old.
Now I understand.
Mold.
The
Mold.
representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
It didn't need to be a minigame. Yeah, it was just like wolf.
After
It's
all
the
this
wolf.
time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
Probably a henna.
You
Mm,
sound
hyena?
surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the
Seems it's
mastermind
Mukuro.
is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No,
Henna tattoo.
it
What's
means
henna?
we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was
What
the
if they just
mastermind
like
at all.
wolves?
Oh, henna is a kind of like... I think it's derived from a plant, but it's like popular in the Middle East, and it's like temporary tattoos where the pigment of it, like, it stains onto your skin. Kind of like when you write a permanent marker on your skin, but the henna is like not quite as like, you know, severe or not as harsh chemically.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems
What if they
like a
just like
pretty
wolves? You
mastermind
mean
kind
like a
of thing.
furry?
Oh
No
god.
yiffing swamp
Maybe
person.
we shouldn't
Yeah,
have been
Swampy, no
thinking of
yiffing.
her
What are
as
you
the
doing?
ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed. Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay,
Gosh.
we're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
Sex. Yes.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now,
I stake my stake.
just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that
Okay,
point
Kuchki.
into your big ol' brains.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Trial. Try but.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Hey, Nate. Based on what we know, there can only be 2 suspects.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Yoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
None of the
Just
above.
after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. Oh no, the 4 of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma.
Thank you for that, host.
The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the 4 of us all have alibis.
Thank
The
you
only
again
ones
for
without
that
alibis
additional host.
Are me and
Ah.
Makoto. That's
7
why
people.
You're able to narrow down the
6.
list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So I don't know if it's counting hosted people.
The particular notification that I'm hearing tells me that it's a host.
But I'm looking at the viewer count and it says to 6, but it probably is not counting hosted people.
The people hosting are already watching, that's why.
Well,
Either way.
I don't really know how it works.
Damn it. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
What the heck do you mean by
Are you
Twisted
thinking
Sister?
of raising an objection?
Objection!
There's
No,
that word.
Before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you
Either
want.
way, Button is
Somebody
funny.
go ahead and help him out.
Much appreciated,
Me
Swampy.
and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Dion.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the
Hello,
murder was
it'd be me.
between 10
Hey,
and
Aeon.
when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
So what time was the body discovered?
Oh yeah.
It was at 9,
I got it!
roughly.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Defies not here, so you can stand in for him, John, if you want.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now. Okay, let's go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m., and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. till 7:30 a.m. Okay, then it looks like the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during the time I don't have an alibi. To do that, I have to make it clear when the body ended up in the garden.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I think. So Makoto,
Job,
if
but
you have
Makoto,
any objections,
Makoto.
now would be the time.
I mean, that's what he deserves to be called. There's something that happens in the garden at the same time every morning. Thinking back, the corpse was almost totally dry, in which case I should be able to figure out when the body must have appeared in the garden.
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Throwing himself under the bus. Not under the butt. You had one
Oh.
job, butt spot.
Okay, so I need to like use the flashback thing.
Shoot!
But Koto Kuchiki, you're just combining characters now.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think.
so Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the
His
We've
voice.
established a time frame for
That
the
would be
murder.
the
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at
Okay, that didn't work either.
rip.
Shoot!
I know that the answer is involved with the sprinklers, but I'm just shooting the wrong thing.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock.
There.
No, that's wrong. Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
Actually,
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How
Excuse
dare
you?
you use such indecent words?
No,
Hey, here.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man,
What?
you're totally wacko.
This character's
You really
way of
think it
thinking is
wasn't the sprinkler?
stupid.
You better tell us why!
I need to prove that it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. All I have to do is hit Toko with certain evidence, and that should do it. If we look at the body itself, that should make it clear.
Slap her with it.
Yes, literally. Psh.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! You don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me?
Ah, damn it.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything. Hold on. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no!
He did it.
How can you say it?
This should prove it.
She didn't deserve to finish that sentence.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
Oh, right. Otto.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac! I'm so sick of her.
So am I.
Move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because... while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the
Yeah, the
body
sprinklers
wet,
weren't the murderer.
then
Or
the
wait.
murder must have taken place.
That's all I want to go out.
Sometime
Murdered by
before
sprinklers.
the sprinklers turned on at 7:30
Drown
in
in
the
sprinkler
morning.
water.
Yeah, like when they freaking wake you up like early in the morning, like.
Or when you stood up too late at night and you hear them before you go to bed.
Yes.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto
Death
could
by
have done it.
sprink drink.
I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Good one, Swampy.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the one without an alibi. Which would mean that Mukuro's killer is... No, I refuse to believe it. Kyoko murdered someone? That's...
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Your alibi was you were with Aoi in her room from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m. You know what? You know what I'm saying? Yes.
Shut up, you!
You got it, Bob. Shutting up now.
That was perfect timing.
Yes.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Bukakia.
See,
Well,
there
Bukake?
is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
A certain something at the scene was used to cover the body. Could it have been? It's the fucking tarp. I mean, Why, bud?
I got it.
I pressed A
You're
instead.
talking about the tarp,
I thought tarp.
aren't you?
You catch on quick.
Also, this game has really liked the use of tarps.
You're right. All you have to do is cover the
Oh,
body
yeah.
with the tarp, and that is
Covered by the
water.
missing chicken.
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did.
Actually, I am curious to know how the chicken fits in all of this.
The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean.
Okay, so you thought you were just making an awesome joke, and then I mispronounced. They mispronounced Bukakia. Totally trumped your joke.
Yeah, because I
This
said
proves that
bukkake.
the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, the tarp must have touched the body, right?
Touch it.
Touch it. But the body...
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
She's the only girl that doesn't want to bang you, pro tag. I don't know if Toko does either.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I remember the blood on the body hadn't dried yet. Byakuya even warned us not to touch it, to avoid getting any blood on us.
Touch it.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong?
Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Whose first thought is to touch the blood? A bad investigator.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it,
Oh.
or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten
Hey,
blood
Saul.
on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Freaking yuppers, that's blood. Oh hey lol, yes, it's chapter 5. I'm doing the
It says
trial.
in the corner.
What?
Case 5. It says in the corner, the upper left corner, case 5.
Yes.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just
And no,
washing
I haven't
one
died
side
yet.
Wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood was camouflage?
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
Nurse's office.
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office!
Spoilers, lol.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
This part is important. Don't fuck it up. Watch me fuck it up anyway, lol.
The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Oh, the chicken! They got blood from right there in the garden, right? Which must mean... Poor chicken.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Seals, I swear to God.
Seal is calling erection.
Yo, blood on the cock, I knew it.
I am back.
What a time to come back. Chicken! Pog. Chicken for chicken for dinner, apparently.
I heard blood on cock, and I'm like,
When I
what?
checked the chicken
Seals.
coop before the murder, there
Seals,
were 5
goddammit.
chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
After the murder, there were only 4.
Saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood?
Yes.
Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Owie, the fuck?
I wonder if the killer had
won't
to
go to
get the
waste.
blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying.
Anyway,
that
what did I
chicken went
miss?
missing, which
Besides
provides
a lot.
basis for my theory.
Chicken.
I mean, so... Well, you'll just have to wait.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right?
And blue.
But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it.
Even chickens
The
have pink
ground
blood.
was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
It makes sense. Because the coat is on backwards.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No.
I think so.
No, Makoto! You're wrong!
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Yes.
Neck hole.
And that settles
neck-
it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping.
Is that what you call it? You
What
call it the
size
head hole?
What?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet.
Oh, hey,
because the
Lowen.
killer covered it with the tarp.
Lone what?
I mean, what you've stated is nothing new, Lowen.
Don't side with him on this shit.
Now that you mention it, I did wake up with a new pillow.
I don't get it.
Later, at the same time the killer was gathering
Oh,
up the tarp,
you haven't been around as much to hear this, John, but Aeon of Truth is often called Aeon of Lies as a joke.
they pulled the coat over the body.
Yeah, but what,
The
the
coat
pillow
they'd
part?
already covered in blood.
Oh, that's what,
The sleep paralysis demon thing.
No.
No?
I'm not sure exactly what Seals meant by that.
Yeah, Seal, what the heck? Ooh,
Aeon the Blasphemer?
This series of cover-ups
I'm
was
going to
meant
scream.
disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They
Oh,
already
your
had
feather
the
pillow,
tarp
like,
ready, so they just
from the
had to
chicken.
grab the tarp and pull the coat over
Ah.
the body.
To hide the body of the chicken.
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point
Will
on?
do, Seals.
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Or more appropriately, hands off my ca-
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not.
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. This guy's dead body has been added.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it?
Personally, I prefer the ca-
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Oh my
50 odds.
Oh,
See? Pretty good idea, right?
no, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
I appreciate the lurk, mate.
One we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
That's Uzen, but is he here?
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Well, then I'll stand in
He's
for
just-
him then.
Oh, okay.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Cactus isn't here either, so we can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Huh? Me?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it. It's just.
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Considering everything up till now, I should be able to make it clear. I have to prove that I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
We've already established that the coat was put on the body after the tarp was removed. which means when the knife was thrust through the coat into the body.
The knife we found
Is Twisted
lodged in the
Sister
dead
supposed to be
body.
Toko?
It's the same one we gave to Makoto. It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her.
Okay, that was the wrong thing.
What'd you shoot? Thanks, Austin.
I shot that the body got
It'll
stabbed
show up.
The knife we
with
found
exploded
lodged in
Or
the
body
wait,
dead
now.
exploded body analysis. Oh, I guess it defaults to that. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Where's that character file? Am I able to check that during this segment, John?
Open help.
Would that be in the handbook menu?
Yeah, it should be X.
You just tried Star Wars Squadrons on VR and it was so cool. Dude, VR in general is getting up there in terms of like immersiveness. Oh, from
Press
what
X.
menu? X. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
What are you looking for?
I was trying to refresh in my head that what killed them was evidently the knife stabbing.
Okay.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Oops.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
That's a serial killer.
That's the other personality.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Okay, that was wrong too. This one's not as clear to me.
You can check more information on your truth bullets.
By going to the truth bullets themselves.
Yeah. So what do you have? That one?
Yeah, and then fragments of the dead body.
There's a third one.
The third one was body before the explosion. I think. Exploded
it
body.
was disguised.
Okay.
Disguised? Was that the one you?
Yeah, because that was updated. It was part
like...
of this, I think. I could be
disguised. For disguised. It's at the body, yeah.
The murder took place before the sprinklers turned on. The suspect covered the body with a tarp to prevent it from getting wet. Later, when they removed the tarp, the suspect placed the white jacket on the body. This jacket had previously been treated with blood to make it look like the corpse had been wearing it.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question.
Okay.
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
Every shot not fired is a shot missed.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife before, that seals it.
Just because I that automatic?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition of the body was written down for everyone to see in the Monokuma file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Uzin.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Oh yes, the classic stabber jab.
Hey, Uzen.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Oh yeah, Toko got caught in that.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
Bomb?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on
Is it lagging for anyone else?
Nope.
It might. I guess it's just you, John. Also, Uzen, if you're saying anything, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
There's only one explanation I could think of for the explosion.
I'm gonna be in the stream on my end.
Okay.
After the explosion,
Jump back
we
in.
found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of
Yeah,
the
it's good now.
explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
Slides into your VC. Why didn't I notice that before?
Yeah,
we
what? Or
saw the
what?
same
Voice
thing when we
chat?
dismantled Monokuma.
Yeah, that's what Uzen said in the Twitch chat.
That's Uzin.
It's
Yeah.
part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Who
Fine.
really
I have
died
no
that
problem
day?
with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
I don't remember why Luigi being this stretchy.
We need to determine what ultimately killed the victim. I need to concentrate. Oh, it's this again. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was gonna be the deep thought game.
Hangman's Gambit?
Yeah, that.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
The deep thought game.
She was already
We got thought.
dead when that happened.
Yes.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
The knife was a cover-up, and all those other wounds on her body weren't fresh. Which only leaves...
Then, shall we continue?
These were at least several days old.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
Lagging
kill her
again.
for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
If you want, I could just stop and restart the Discord
Nah,
stream.
I fixed it.
Okay.
But it might keep doing
And
it, but I don't
wasn't
know.
me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Would you shoot the countless wounds bit with the Monokuma file?
Then
That's
shall we
my
continue
guess.
the debate?
The victim's fatal.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. And then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
No, that was wrong.
The game's fucking
No,
hard.
that's wrong. Don't forget the flashback stuff. That's also possible.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. If that didn't work, that would have been the next thing I
Shall we
did.
continue the debate?
They were dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. Struck in the head with an object, about as thick as a pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
the explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Okay, that was wrong.
And you're dead.
Yep, I'm dead. But that's okay. I can restart with fresh hearts.
Yeah. Game overing isn't much of an issue. It's more like just for points or whatever. Told B? Yeah.
I refuse to.
No!
And
Because
then
I'm
you
sick as
monkeyed
a
out
pipe.
because you lost. Yeah.
As thick as a pipe, so let's be the Justice Hammer again. Yeah!
Yes.
Justice Hammer, what are we on? 6?
Yes. Justice Hammer number 6.
Uza made it too.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's been here. He's been vibing in BC.
Only one missing is
The
Cactus.
victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The victim's fatal
Explosion didn't
injury.
kill her
That's
for
not what I meant.
Justice
to do. I
69.
meant to hold Y.
Okay, well.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Monokuma
Oh yeah. Haha.
Cool.
There was evidence that showed she was hit
Gosh.
on the back of her head.
And more than that, The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't
Okay.
hurt the door.
Alright.
I keep forgetting about the focus button.
Already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the that's
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
be it. There's evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that,
Very serious.
the victim had
Hey.
suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we
The
continue
end.
the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be.
Oh, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Justice
right.
69,
Girl
yes.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
Wait a minute. If it was Justice Hammer 69, then that hammer would have to be like as big as the fucking moon.
Oh yeah.
The rest of her body. It didn't have anything to do with it?
Well, that'll definitely kill somebody.
Yes.
But it wouldn't. Would it leave a body though? Is the question. Probably not.
It would leave a bunch of body jam.
Good point. If there were
Ooh, someone say jam?
really matter.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what
Oh, I forgot Aeon's here too. I wasn't checking. him,
Bitch,
too.
he was here before you.
I don't check.
Actually, Defiant was
just
here
go
first, but
Monokuma
he
file says
went
she
away for a
I was
bit.
busy.
blonde object.
I was busy playing League. That's why. I came in like a little later. Cause I had to get one more game in. It took 30 minutes, but it's okay.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
I'm just.
No way! The balance would
That's a
go
hero
off.
reminds me too
You
much of
wouldn't be able
myself,
to
and I
swing
hate it.
with any kind of power.
Could have assigned him to you then.
I wouldn't mind testing
I
it
do.
with
Exactly.
you if you want.
Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I don't like him because it feels like I'm talking to myself or hearing
Call
myself.
it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and
Oh fuck is wrong
I
with
spit on your brain. I spit in your general
Looks
direction.
like we're on the same page this time.
Here, what?
Seriously?
We
What?
want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we
Yeah, she got
already
killed
know.
by the horny hammer.
I'd be terrified too,
You already
Swampy.
know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So
Hit her
what
with that
was
too.
it? Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon?
The real Moida weapon.
Moida was the
Moida.
fake nails.
It was the chicken.
Yes.
It was a
Use
chicken.
Byakuya's account.
It was a key.
Was it?
It was a duct tape.
I think I know.
Or was it the arrows?
What do you think, Jester?
I was considering the arrows.
I got it.
Okay.
Hero was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her.
They killed her with titanium arrows?
Kyoko's
And
bank
that
account,
something
surely.
was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro
That was the
with?
weirdest blood object I could think
Indeed.
of, but I guess it
There's
works.
no doubt about
Titanium's really fucking hard.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I know, but it's just like a little like arrow. It just like bonk.
No, but,
hitting
like-
somebody with that.
The actual thickness, the circumference of the arrow is probably a lot thicker than what we're seeing.
Oh yeah, makes sense. Actually, let me look up.
Top Master. You have no
Let me look
right.
up titanium arrows now. Hopefully, I don't get like
I'm just saying what I
NSA
think.
watch list for some reason.
I don't think you will, Defy.
I'm just kidding, but
I don't blame Hina for doubting it because there's one more thing that about that weapon. One more secret.
Secrets.
no.
Secret door.
Oh, those are actually pretty. Oh yeah, you could. Oh my god, those are bigger than I thought they were. Yeah, you could definitely kill somebody with that.
Titanium arrow.
Hmm.
It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt.
Those are
that
a
was
lot
murder
bigger
weapon.
than what the anime. I was gonna say anime because I was watching anime earlier. What the game,
What's the problem?
Well,
you know, shows them as.
it's in the
Uh-huh.
Monokuma file. while. It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal
Are you
pipe,
going fast,
right?
or is it just her
It seems
voice? I
like
can't
an
tell.
arrow would just be too thin.
It might be like kind of lagging a bit, like how I've been.
You have no right!
Right! Alright.
If it was just that titanium arrow, it wouldn't be nearly thick enough.
Extra. Extra.
Which is why they used the duct
The
tape.
titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no
Dojo.
doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
No.
You don't sound convinced.
There was no bow seals.
Because when the Monokuma it said
No, there was no
the
bow, they
weapon
just
must have
hit her
been
with
as thick as a
arrows.
metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too...
There we
No,
go.
that's wrong.
They used the duct tape to tie them together, maybe.
Oh, that makes more sense.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
See, that makes more sense. Especially just one arrow would not kill. I mean,
a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
maybe if you hit him enough with that, but I'm pretty sure they would fight back at that point after the first hit.
Anonymous. Thank you for the
Back of
bit.
head, though.
Much appreciated.
Okay.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Was it the back of the head?
Similar to
Should be.
Aesop's fable about
I
the
believe it was in the back of the
bamboo
head.
sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
It's like a club of titanium at that point, so yeah, you could kill
Yes.
somebody with that. That would be...
Were you even listening?
Anyway,
Uh.
that explains the murder weapon.
The more than
As
weapon.
for who the culprit is that stashed
Yeah.
the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've
Ooh.
never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say
They
that with
resurrected
such
Baseball Man to whap them with the arrow real fast.
Because
Okay,
you
swap.
have proof
They
for it,
resurrected,
don't we,
Leon?
Makoto?
All the
Yeah.
character designs were originally from Sayaka and Lee. Oh, wait.
What?
All the character
the-
designs are originally from Sayaka and Leon except for Sakura. And the devs are getting tired of seeing those two countless times, so they decided to kill those two first.
Huh.
So, yeah.
Good to know.
No to good.
What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to. The death of us all, remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I have evidence. It's the fucking key. He says that as if he didn't pick it up himself.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is... right here.
A key.
Dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That
Shut
key
up.
is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime.
To be fair, though, while she has been to the dojo, that key might have been planted there.
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
Not this again.
No,
Ugh.
it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something.
What is your ultimate?
Last
Oh.
night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why?
Sleep paralysis,
What
stupid.
were you doing?
Yes.
Yeah, you weren't there for that, Aeon, but yeah.
That's what I need to know.
Yeah, I caught up with it though. I watched the VOD.
He was there in
Yeah.
spirit.
protecting you.
And thank you for catching up. She was protecting me from my
Yeah.
sleep paralysis demon? Then does that mean she isn't my sleep paralysis demon?
Oh.
She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know.
What? Byakuya should know better than anyone? What does that mean?
It means it's time for another spinorama.
When the body was found at 9?
Bean.
Those words you just spoke.
Body was
What do you
found.
mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not
Those
the killer.
words. Is it possible to use them in a
You should
sentence like that?
understand more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
He would hide everything from you because he doesn't like you.
Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
You stated a theory earlier.
A game
You
theory.
said I hid the
No.
evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right?
Huh?
Which would mean...
Yeah. Yeah, how did she get into her room if she didn't have the room?
Oh yeah, right.
Exactly what I said. I'm not.
Yeah, because he was like, give me, you're not okay, give me your
You should
room key.
understand.
Oops, that's not what I meant to
Trying
do.
to give me your keys.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I'm not sure
Not
that's
that
the
one.
right thing,
What
but...
you're saying?
No. Oh, well, I don't think it
You
was.
stated a theory earlier.
Well, no, I think it
You
was
said
when the
I
body
hid
was
the
found,
evidence
or
of my
like,
crime in the dojo
well, because
locker,
when it was found in
and
the
then
room,
left the
like
locker
at that
key in
time
my
when
own
he
room,
still had,
Correct?
yeah, that one, yeah, locker key,
Could I
and then
really
use that
have
to
done
Byakuya,
Yeah.
yeah.
Those words you just...
Exactly what I said.
We're back to
I'm not-
gaming.
You should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would
Ah.
never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
In the pudding.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Really quick,
I
I
had the
see.
key to your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in.
Oh,
Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
No, that's not actually true. There was a clear contradiction in what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? Or is it
sus.
something else? Was there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Aeon.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's actually voice.
Dude, my brain is still on autopilot thinking they're talking and they're not.
No, that's completely fair, completely understandable.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
The mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying. The mastermind is
Mastermind.
trying to
Math.
trap Kyoko. But
You got a stroke.
what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I?
Ooh.
The mastermind's trap?
A trap.
The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it.
Drop lol.
But who?
Go look at chat.
I'm not looking at chat. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap.
Yeah. Oh, God. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey, I said it last time.
Am I wrong?
I said that.
It
I
was
said
me
that.
saying Aeon.
I remember the.
I said it.
Congratulations. What do I do? I have to decide right
Please
here and
swap.
now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie.
Let it go. Run away? What do you do? What is option 3? You just leave?
Run away, Monokuma hunts your ass down.
I had to head out.
Not a head out. No. That's you really?
Yeah, Swampy, that was me. I'm going like,
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Kyoko's definitely lying, and it must be because there's some other deeper truth she wants to keep hidden.
what?
I wanted to double
What are you
check
doing?
Kyoko's account. Kyoko used Monokuma's secret tool, which grants access to any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms.
Oh, so if she has access to any room in the school, that would still include her own room, right?
No, but it grants access to any room. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Yeah, duh. To any room in the school to sneak into the second floor of the dorms. Yes. Duh.
Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Cancel the
There's
voice.
No doubt about that.
Yeah,
right?
my bad.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not quite. I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
What?
Monokuma's secret tool?
It'll help
Kyoko
us later.
stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. Which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't... Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you! guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Shut up, Defy. Good job, you got it right.
The most sinister poo I've heard.
Brilliantly right.
We got it right? Does that mean Kyoka really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I prepared an extra special punishment this time. Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
What are your thoughts? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Something tells me this is the bad end.
If I were you, I would not look at chat because
I'm not looking at chat.
Okay. God, look at her face. My God. I'm blue. Ooh. That was squish.
Yes, Defy.
And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusawa came to an end. I still had to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent or... Regardless, the truth was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What the fuck?
Yeah. There. Hey, look, Uzin. Yo, dude.
Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had.
Guess what?
Hero's prediction came true. Remember?
What was his prediction?
When everybody was talking to you about, like, my woman's gonna be the same as your woman.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god. Hope. Hope. Hope?
Is this fan art?
This is hope?
Yeah.
No! This isn't right!
Yeah, that was.
Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't
And...
for
Yeah,
Kyoko's claim?
That was the bad end.
That was the
I
bad
knew
end,
it.
just to let you know.
I
Yeah.
fucking knew it.
I'm glad you got it, though.
Yeah. I'm glad you're like, I'm thinking this is the bad end. Yep. I hope I didn't give it away by saying anything. Say it again.
The problem, Defy, is that even when you say nothing and make some kind of verbal utterance, like, that can be telling too. So, when in doubt, Defy, mute your dang mic.
It could also be like, oh, that auto on.
It's,
I really gotta read it again.
No, it was like, it was stuff that
was-
she said
it's-
already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say the line, Aeon.
No, me and you have both read it already. We don't need it a third time.
Right,
Did anyone happen
Oh,
to
okay.
catch what was
Let
on
it
the
go.
chalkboard?
I've made my decision.
Yeah, it was fucking sperm hitting an egg.
It was a sex ed class.
Yes.
What? Oh, on the in the punishment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I didn't notice.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the blackboard. Anyway.
I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that has to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal?
But to be fair, I guess the fight's like, this could be also like, oh, you got it right. I don't know.
Yeah,
never
but
know. You never know.
something about the way he does it, the intonation, John, to me is very telling.
I don't know.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
So yeah, Seals, he just made the wrong choice.
Yeah.
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What? It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you? Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead, and then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
Stop talking!
Time's up?
What do you mean time's
It's a new
up?
face.
There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you!
Voting time?
Yes. Time when everybody votes.
Maybe, Swampy, maybe there are buttons below the slot machine. and then you
Maybe
press
the lever is
after.
like a fucking...
Like a confirm.
Maybe it's like a... like, you know, when you're driving, like, shifting your, like, from, like, neutral to, like, that, and then there's a picture for, like, each slot that you can shift the lever. I don't know.
I don't know.
Or maybe you
No, it's just
maybe you
all-
select someone and then pull the lever to select that person. We don't know if there's like some
Yeah.
other interface.
No, it turns out.
Asking questions, Swampy. Shut the fuck up.
No, it's like a slot machine. It's like an actual like game of chance. It's,
Game of-
Hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
who's it gonna be? The bees are nothing to fear.
What?
What? You think I'm the killer? I'm sorry, man.
Sorry.
Who's in?
Yeah, sorry.
It's all your. Oh yeah, right. Someone's here. I forgot someone was here.
Dot dot dot.
Everyone, you're wrong. You've got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone.
Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense.
Hands.
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment!
Wait, why do I...
Oh, Kyoko's like,
Kyoko!
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know
this
all
is-
my
oh.
fault.
You paused so long. I thought it
No,
we
that
know
pause is
it's
way too long.
you know.
so long.
A for effort, though. Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I was hoping there was like a squeak, like it was a hammer with a squeak.
Pico Pico Hammer.
Squeako Squeako hammer. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did you get this? Oh,
Is it the... Huh.
it's the same one!
I wonder if the chalkboard will be the same.
I wonder.
Yeah, wait, let's see. That's what I'm paying attention to. Oh, every time it like pounds, I realize that the
Oh, it's
mark
something
is closer to the
else.
screen. Oh, it's just
I do remember the guillotine, though.
guillotine.
It's both.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's literally not.
No, it's guillotine.
Huh?
It's
Guillotine is the
correct.
correct pronunciation if you don't know how to pronounce it correctly.
But it's in the dictionary.
yes,
Oh my
but that's
God.
not that doesn't. God, it's guillotine.
That's how language evolves.
Bitch, shut up.
So don't blame me.
I like how we're all talking about this while this is.
Oh, there it is.
There he is. There he
It's-
is. There it is.
No, it's not the guillotine.
It's... dude, it can be
Guillotine.
pronounced... It can be pronounced either guillotine or
That's what I'm
guillotine. Yeah, so John's right.
I swear to God.
I swear to God, I think it's only one pronunciation.
No,
I'll take you guys'
it's in the
word for
dictionary.
it, but I've never heard anyone say that.
What? Alter ego! The boy!
I'm surprised you never heard guillotine before, either of you.
Oh. Oh.
That's what I'm saying often.
Oh, you just died from this?
Huh?
Freaking alter ego ex machina.
What's this? What's going on?
Hey, was that?
Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego?
Alter ego! Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Stupid... He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Down out of hell! I don't believe this!
I'm tempted. No way! I can't believe this!
God damn it.
It seems you finally made a miscalculation.
Wasn't the bad ender, was it?
No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now, got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. Waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. It's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone?
Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time.
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
what did you say?
What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world.
Oh?
Hope's Peak
Zoom in
Academy.
my hands.
It brings in top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life.
It's the beginning.
With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name.
It really is like Doki Doki vibes. The music.
There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself.
Now his neck snaps and eyes go black and chase you.
And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
Sayuri on the right? No, I'm kidding.
Just walks
New
up
Game
to you and
Plus.
screams.
Yes, literally New Game Plus. But what? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy.
Guys, it's just the beginning still.
It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on?
Oh no, okay. Phew.
The game
Finally,
didn't glitch.
I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again. And then, I was awake. Or was this just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. No, this isn't a dream. I could tell, because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast, dark cavern, with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me.
Where's your neck?
It's a computer.
And he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Well, there's a door, but it looks locked.
Kingdom Hearts!
Kingdom Hearts!
Door to dark.
Rada.
It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon...
It turned into Dark Souls, sure.
Yes. I decided to look around for some food.
In a garbage pit?
There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water.
Didn't even say open sesame.
How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was give up.
Give up.
Go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of
drink.
What?
Bear Grylls knows what you should drink. It's swampy.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no. But how are you gonna drink?
Oh,
if you
Bear
can't-
Grylls, that guy. And Anonymous, thank you for the biddy.
Wait, how
it
are you
was,
gonna go to the
it was
bathroom
like,
if you can't drink? Sorry.
It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky to fucking punch Defy in the face. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. Crunch?
Crunch?
What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over there? Something fell from up above. What could it have been?
Oh, I guess we just checked the garbage.
Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand out toward whatever it was that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash. Rude.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
Hang on, that fell to push the
Yo, she looks kind of.
This feels even better because I do have a cup of ramen by me.
Oh, dude. Appropriate.
What kind is it?
Fucking chicken.
Nice.
There's a shrimp. Shrimp there.
This place smells awful.
What did that cup say? Cup?
Cup.
Yeah, Goku be something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Goku big.
Goku big.
Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
Yo, she got that drip.
what are you doing here?
So...
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished.
Thank you! I snatched the bread and water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way toward my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Yeah, just plain bread and water. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not! After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Hmm?
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay a debt. Or... no. To atone.
Atone?
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you.
Don't say that! You didn't abandon me!
No, and that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... there was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
In other words...
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. Holy shit, that was weird.
that was a weird wordly sentence. Word.
What?
I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important reason.
So you have some
If you don't
reason...
hit the react command, it just kind of ends the dialogue and you have to talk to her again.
So you have some reason for coming to Hope's Peak?
Indeed.
That's right. At least, I did. Once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was.
You forgot? But that's...
I had no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory? That's impossible!
Nisha?
Then, is it really true? You lost your memory? Why am I thinking that, though, instead of just saying it?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey,
Trying my hardest not to reference the Sonic OVA.
That's what I was thinking too.
What was the reference? Tell it. Say it.
It's like, yeah, Sonic versus Metal Sonic. It's like, you know everything I'm going to do, but I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
Well, you ended up doing it anyway.
No, I wanted them to.
Okay, but anyway, continue.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
indeed.
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory.
Makes sense.
That-
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with.
Gasp.
Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow, they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
So the mastermind just stole them from you?
However,
And it could also mean... somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind.
This place kind of looks like Castle
Which is why I
Oblivion.
have to get them back.
Looks like what, John?
This place looks like Castle Oblivion a little bit. Stairs to a door.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
Let alone her talking about memory, that it has chain of memory vibes written all over it.
Nominate head ass.
But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is that?
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
The mastermind. One of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
Endless
But-
possibilities.
Why me?
Are never ending. I see it. I see it now, and it's on my dark.
Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but
What you mean among
I
us?
see. Defy. Cut it back a bit, please. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Understand.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
It's just like the dream I had before, but... Why did that just happen?
listen.
are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
Hey,
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So,
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
I fucking knew it.
Wow.
The ultimate
Seriously, like,
detective?
even before playing this game, I already knew. Yeah.
I knew it too.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy, there was someone I had to find here in the school.
You had to find someone? Who?
so,
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the biddy. Much appreciated. Why did you want to find the headmaster?
Because he's my father.
Oh, fuck. What?
In other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
Kyoko's dad? Kyoko's dad is Hope's Peak's headmaster? Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
no matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Oko, what's going on?
Okay.
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then, what did you see in there?
so...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I'd found.
Keyblade!
Thanks.
Why there?
Because I also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Oh, it's a map that you usually use when it's like, yeah.
It's the layout of the entire... It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room, along with Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues. So I went to check.
Correct.
And that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However...
But once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. Fuck.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... Whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
It sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However...
Okay.
Of course.
Oh.
Once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there was no... Fuck. Yeah, same thing.
Yeah, same thing, so... Oh, there it is.
Wait.
Stay the line.
I feel like I'm being gaslit. Did I read that? No. Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building.
It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her.
The chicken is the mastermind.
And I know it wasn't you either.
No, the other 4 chickens are the mastermind because one of their chickens is dead.
Oh yeah, one of them died, yeah.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi. So then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules? That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Yukisaba.
What's that?
There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Yeah, because of Mukuro coming into my room for the stabby stabby. I could have become the victim?
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No, I mean, do you mean
Oh yeah. Rey Mysterio, no.
during the night?
How could he do it?
I can hear them, you know.
Also, I didn't really
Still hear the
notice this.
voices.
I didn't notice this before, but on the mask is the dark half of Monokuma's like reddish evil eye.
Oh yeah, it is.
I didn't notice.
The footsteps of the god of death.
What?
What?
I can hear that god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this,
Anyway,
which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
correct.
Yeah, I see it now.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to
I see dead people.
whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead,
correct.
and their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind, in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it.
If true.
If true. Wait,
Yes.
but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you cuz
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that got cut off.
because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction.
They could have at least used an apostrophe next to cause.
That's
No.
what I was expecting.
It's just cause.
And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So what does it all mean?
In other words,
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair?
There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
It's not?
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
There's also the word pair in the word despair.
Is it Sephiroth? Is he the ultimate despair?
You're talking about
That's right.
What happened a year ago? The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
the tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that. They're the ultimate despair?
It would seem.
That despicable group whose only purpose and only motivation comes from despair.
So only.
There was
Fuck you!
there was like an extra only added. Then there.
Make no mistake. They're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy.
Rue.
I was gonna say, really good on the dramatic pause there. But she said that the Death God was following her in her footsteps. Is she secretly Light Yagami from Death Note?
Dream
And
Island
if
rocket.
so-
Oh, that rocket.
Oh yeah, from the very beginning when it was like the
Yes.
wasn't it like the very first 2 minutes?
Yes.
Seals no.
What did Seal say? Did he wait? Was he referring to something else that looked like that? Because I thought that
The rocket itself, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say it, but Seal said it for me. Besides, he's
Yo,
not
that's a
he's
dick.
not in VC. Yeah, I was gonna say he looked like a other thing, but I'm not saying it because I'm in VC.
Thank you, Defy. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused the tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the Mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. Well, kind of. But right now...
Akuma.
Anyway,
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah, you're right.
Look, there's the rocket. To the right.
Oh, yeah.
You take the rocket to get out of here.
That's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. There's so much garbage here. I can't believe this place is even still inhabitable. I mean, it's not. It literally isn't. Kyoko,
Wait,
do you
is
still
your
have that
bed
one
in it?
thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
indeed.
Maybe it'll help us now.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it.
And it can
We
open
don't
any
know,
door in the
Seals.
school, right?
That's right.
Twisted sister he's saying is Toko. That's
Wait,
what he
what?
calls Toko.
Oh,
Twisted sister
I
is
mean,
what Seals calls Toko.
that's
We
the weirdest
we don't
thing
know.
that we don't know.
Seals in his nicknames.
Then we should be able to use it on that door, right?
Yes.
Hey, Kyoko. We can use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Kyoko took out the key from the with the Monokuma design on it and slid it into the keyhole.
Yes.
Then-
Keyhole!
Can you stop saying that every time he says key?
Keyblade!
Yes! It opened.
Yes.
Indeed.
Come on.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. We quickly opened the door and made our escape from the garbage pit.
Oh, I was gonna say like as soon as sorry, you're speaking.
Finally, Defy can shut the fuck up. We were finally free. No, but what did you want to say, Defy? If it's important,
Oh,
then
I
just
was
tell
just
me.
no, I was just gonna say like when she mentioned the when she had to every ounce of willpower.
You're getting cut out.
You're
getting
cutting
cut
out. You're cutting out.
Get nated.
We were finally free.
Anyway,
Yes.
what I was trying to say is that when she said she had to find the mastermind no matter what, I was like, it took every ounce of my willpower to not say that it was her dad.
Well, thank you for not saying it.
Anyway,
But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief, because the real fight had just begun.
Yo,
Hold
what
on,
if someone's
Pete.
just gonna
Hold on,
clip
hold on.
together all these like Defy clips? I don't know.
What'd you say, John?
Chapter title.
Yes. After leaving the garbage pit, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney.
Kyoto.
Kyoto? There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. I didn't say a spoiler, guys. You're super welcome, but I wanted you to know I wanted to spoil.
Hey, you know what, Swampy? You know what? I think
Basically, that is what you said.
I'm just saying I am proud of myself for not spoiling anything.
Seals, shut up. You are not down bad enough to need this.
Just whatever. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped, I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down.
Hey,
Don't lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
Yeah, I'll be careful. But now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will help keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work?
How long?
so...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood.
Chad's on fire right now.
There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family has always seen it that way.
Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Because we take pride in it.
Pride?
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all things, and to do that, we have to stand separate from the rest of society. Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort? It's like the opposite of the Illuminati.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Pride. So that explains...
Seals.
Before I came... Ultimate detective!
Seals.
Yoshi only likes... Before I came here, when was looking up okay, so before I came here, when I was looking up info about the school online, I never saw anything about her.
Yeah, one was looking. Wait, what?
Because she had hid herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
Go ahead.
However,
Wait. He's fucking a Pokemon.
Wait, what?
You're fucking wheezing?
What?
Seals.
Seals,
John.
stop. The words stop.
I mean, it's wheezing and it's covered in...
Okay. I think you can stop there.
Anonymous!
Hey, did you...
Thank you for the appropriately timed bit. Did you say your line?
Imagine this being my first foursome.
Don't cheer for this. What are you doing?
Did you say your line already?
No, I didn't, but that's because I need you to do something for me.
What is it?
We,
Oh,
I need you to dab for that wheezing.
Gabby.
Oh god, I have the incapability of...
I see a
Second dab.
And yet, I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true cutie detective would never do.
But the reason you gave up that pride, the reason you would go so far to enter Hope's Peak, boink, it was because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
what?
A reconnect? I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You would have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However,
There is something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him, face to face.
What is it?
So,
I want to sever all ties with him.
Sever.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent.
You put a weird emphasis on myself, but anyway.
Oh, I don't remember myself.
Yeah, you said,
I don't remember myself. Who
him.
am I?
Yeah, who am I? I don't know who you are.
That's how I would have. That's how I speak. Like,
I mean, that's-
I think you're misunderstanding the emphasis. Like,
Continue. It's fine.
He was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented. He had a promising future.
Very long.
however,
Was
Very
ladder
long.
still in a dream?
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family.
Ladder from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away.
Exactly, Swampy.
He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument. And young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I had gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that, compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional.
I don't blame him, you know. He had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
It's the way everyone else looked at me.
oh my god.
I really need to fart. God. No.
Did you say your line, Ann?
Yes.
I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they fuck. That's how they see me even to this day.
Fuck.
His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
All hail Shadow.
That's why I have to find him and tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him off? To just cut him out like that?
Wrong.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
Only connected by blood, not by heart or soul. I was so shocked to hear her say something like that, I didn't know how to respond. So instead, I said nothing.
Oh, you guys finally climbed to the top of it?
I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it.
indeed.
This is it, Luigi.
On the other side of this door, Hope's Peak is waiting for us.
We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room? I'm fairly certain that's where we'll come out. I unlocked it earlier, so it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened with ease, and so...
Relative ease.
Ah. Looks like we're back.
But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Hope's Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out of there without you.
No thanks necessary. I was just returning the favor.
So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out...
What do we do?
And I'm...
Why?
That there door to the light. And I'm worried about you too. You helped me, so they might...
Listen.
You're worried?
Yeah, of course.
So then,
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Wait, that's...
however,
If we try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can run away.
True.
As she said that, she pointed at the nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying, rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't. Because the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
The mastermind is ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
so
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Makuro's death. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down.
There was?
right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
I'm still a little... no, super uneasy about this. But we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
The game.
A game? What's a game? Oh, a game.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hell now. Hey, 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 hey!
Bad Albert.
Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I don't.
But Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
You were supposed to be punished! Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
What are you gonna do about it? If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
Making me angry.
So now I gotta punish you again! And this time I won't leave anything to chance!
Kyoko!
Right.
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However,
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
I lose?
Hey.
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
because
Well, you set up this latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
right,
And in response to that unexpected development,
indeed,
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw away... Fuck. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right?
And that means I lose. You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me and not Makoto.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well,
No, I can't.
Don't just say it like that.
What is this, a comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence.
that doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
And now you're trying to talk like some kind of famous detective type.
Well, I mean...
If Makoto really was the killer, he never would have come to you unwillingly like this. Or willingly. Fuck!
Unwillingly.
Doko dragged me
He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide. He would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However,
But here we are, confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence?
indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Makoto now, everyone out there watching this will be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Makoto. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice.
So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Makoto's trial over again.
Oh, not again.
Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair. Hey,
And this apple.
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
A fair trial. One last showdown. In other words, this would
In
be our
other
chance to
words.
expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer, of the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They'll probably just execute me without another word.
Interesting.
Barrett!
Very interesting indeed.
Air puns.
Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be possible. It would certainly make for one honey of a climax.
What the fuck?
Oh, bother.
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? It would cause you unbearable despair, right? Despair. That I prepare to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out? Or will my despair claim victory? How you actually said it. Let's have one final grisly showdown.
He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
But this is a long way to climax, right? Just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for the final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school, if you can do that.
I can barely contain myself.
That'll be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
I think it's just said qualify too.
That's what we've been trying to do all along.
Okay, well good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukro's death and solve the mysteries of the school, then you win. But if you can't do all of that,
We'll all face execution. Right.
I can barely contain my excitement. Yeah, I know koalas aren't bears, but sometimes they're called koala bears, even if they're not bears.
Yes.
Yes.
Weird and dumb. When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me?
It is
like,
a despair.
It's kind of like when they call ATMs ATM machines.
Yeah.
We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
I honestly can't believe how this has all turned out.
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing.
Yeah, super close to your mic.
I didn't. I just cleared my throat beforehand.
Okay.
Anyways, make assumptions. Fuck you, Defy.
Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
That's because they're not called koala bears in Australia, right? Because they're from Australia, so people are stupid there.
Okay, John. Okay, alright, just continue.
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm, that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement?
No, I mean, Australians are smart, because the koalas are from there. We're the idiots that call them koala bears.
Oh, he's racist. Cancel him.
Swampy!
He's out of my swamp.
That's not what I said! You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh? Mukuro's trial's no exception. Then it's part of the regulations? Which would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro...
It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game
Yes?
I feel you.
This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
I'm gonna slap you, Swampy.
You said his words when he's racist. That you knew it.
Look, I can't be racist. I'm both white and black.
Oh God. Why'd he go quiet all of a sudden?
Because he's white.
Now I'm really angry.
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
He's Monokuma through and through. Yes, I bloody knew it.
Leave me alone. Get out of here.
Okay, I'm going. You're really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. Y'all are gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, so overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto. Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Honestly, Monokuma's voice actor sounds like discounting Tom Kenny a little bit.
Monokuma's unstable laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Yeah, it's just there in the right behind my head, and it's annoying as fuck. And just like that, we were out of the gym.
The game.
You already made that joke.
I know. Made it again.
I could hardly believe it, but
Uzi, no.
Uzi, what are you doing?
he poo-hoos when he's being extra racist.
Uzi, don't side with Swampy.
Somehow,
I'm not racist.
somehow I ended up not getting executed.
I said everyone outside Australia was stupid for calling the koala bears.
That's racist to everybody outside of Australia.
Yes, because we're part of outside of Australia.
I think Swampy's
So
just...
it's fine.
He's racist to his own kind.
Yeah,
Don't-
exactly. How dare you?
Don't worry, John. He's just teasing you.
No, he's
I
not
know.
being serious.
I'm playing along.
I still have my life, and we still had a chance. Overall, things turn out way better than expected. These puns are unbearable, and you got bad news. All of your guppies died. Oh. That's a shame, Nitro, but welcome either way.
Because of the puns?
R.I.P. R.I.P. Nitro. No, he literally wrote unbearable.
Bad news
Bad
bears.
news bears. God damn it. God damn it. Bears.
Once again, I was in Kyoko's debt. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you.
However,
Don't thank me just yet. The real battle is still ahead of us.
Yeah, true.
But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if the enemy would accept my proposal.
But honestly, why would the Mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from a final showdown, do they?
so
They had no choice but to accept it.
Huh?
because
Huh?
What?
You said it at the end. There was no it.
Are you guys nitpicking every single thing?
Yes, but you do that to me too. Shut up.
It's the meaning of the sentence!
I don't care. You do it to me all the time.
Defy.
Daffy,
You add things that do fuck it up, Defy!
Shut up.
Daffy.
Also
No.
because bullying you to the tradition around these parts.
Okay, whatever. Continue.
It's all because of that one moment that the Mastermind let down their guard. Like I said,
So when was it that the Mastermind let their guard down?
so
I wasn't there to hear it myself, but do you remember what the Mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airwaves to broadcast our school life to the outside world, right?
Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right?
Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airwaves seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You don't exactly read about something like that happening very often, so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off,
However,
and yet somehow, the Mastermind was able to do it.
in other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
A reason?
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost, us killing each other.
They wanted to show the world?
it would seem
The Mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that.
Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid regulations didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
So the Mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other, and show that off to the world.
The
But why?
ultimate goal.
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Prove a point?
Hey,
The outside world has a name for the students of Hope's Peak, right? A certain concept?
You're talking about hope, right?
that's right.
And for those of us to represent hope, to kill each other and sink into despair, the Mastermind wants the world to see that, to try and prove that despair is better than hope. That's their goal, as the ultimate despair.
What? They want to prove that despair is better than hope? But that's ridiculous.
It's true.
You're right. It is ridiculous. Completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves the ultimate despair would devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto.
I know how angry it must make you, and yet...
Angie.
That same motivation is what led to the Mastermind revealing their weakness.
What?
In other words...
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The Mastermind has had to be more particular than is reasonable about their own regulations. If the Mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but a one-sided slaughter.
At the very least...
At least, that's how those who are watching this would have seen it.
And that's why the Mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves?
Indeed.
That is precisely the reason.
Indeed.
No matter how much they may hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. Oh god.
I remember that. Ooh, that's a throwback.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so
No worries.
Junko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right.
So instead, they tried to use the class trial, following all their proper rules to get me killed. They began a trial that didn't have a right answer, then made me out to be the killer.
But even that didn't work.
It's true.
Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, the Mastermind took another risk.
Yet another risk. Okay, I get it.
Yep. I wasn't gonna say anything until you did.
They attempted to kill you instead, who also was not the killer.
And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire outside world, the Mastermind had to accept your suggestion?
Indeed.
To prove to the world that despair is better than hope, they have to defeat us in perfect form.
In other words...
It would only do the Mastermind harm to have it shown that they'd violated their own regulations.
Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Indeed. But all of that was a hunch, right? And you were still able to get the Mastermind to accept your challenge.
However...
Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance. Because you believed in me, another path opened up.
Still, I can't believe how much of the Mastermind's thoughts and plans you're able to figure out. I didn't have the slightest clue.
Wrong.
In the end, though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning. Essentially, I was making a bet.
Whew.
But it looks like I got it right. This time, at least. I won the bet.
She let out a quick sigh. I took it as a small sign of relief.
To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time.
In other words, however, wrong.
Real lad.
I totally
What?
couldn't tell you were. I totally couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seemed totally confident from the moment we decided to go talk to him.
Well,
Boy.
presenting a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, wouldn't you say? Plus, if I'd shown my uneasiness, that would have just made you think, that would have just made you that much more uneasy.
Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic. Of me.
However...
Oh, yes.
Anyway, we can't relax just yet. All we've done is earn another chance to fight. We have to win this time.
Correct.
Reminds me of that one Principal Skinner meme from Simpsons. Pathetic.
Yeah.
Or everything we've gone through will have been for nothing.
You're right. If we can't defeat the Mastermind, it'll cost us our lives. There is no option except to win.
Hey,
But before we begin the final battle, we have to tell the others what's going on.
True, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do now is work together with everyone to destroy the Mastermind.
Work together with everyone.
however...
Is that really possible?
Huh?
Anyway,
Anyway, right now we have to go find the others.
shall we go?
They're probably in the dorm somewhere. Shall we go?
No, Swampy was final battle, ultimate.
See, the thing is, Aeon, I respect you for talking this much without messing as much as you could have. So you were
No,
very
this is a
good.
lot in my eyes. That's why I keep saying fuck when it happens.
It's fine. It's like it's not your fault because you had like basically half an hour of straight reading. So you know.
Was it half an hour? It felt like 3.
I mean, I had to do that like for. Wait, no, so that's why you guys are making fun of me through the whole entire thing of how a hateful boyfriend.
Oh yeah,
Because
I'm being harsh on you. That was for the meme.
Yeah, no, I know that was for the meme, but now that I think about it, the only reason why I messed up as much as I did is because 80% of that was me talking.
Yeah, exactly. Because once I got killed off, it was just you.
I was like, that's what I was saying. Please just read the narration, because I don't want to read this much.
And I became the plot twist.
And you became the plot twist.
At least Jester didn't get killed like I did.
And then Jester played 3 different characters. Like a pog champ.
God, I'm still so sad that we don't have a clip of that.
Me too.
I know!
That's why,
Don't talk to
I guess that's
Kyoko,
why-
you just talk to her. Give Aeon a rest.
I was about to say, like, for fuck's sake, talk to anyone.
I guess,
Leave him alone!
You guess what, John?
I guess that's why you got me now, to give you guys roles.
Yes. Oh,
So
look,
see-
look, do it, do it, do it! Give me a line!
This is Byakuya's room. Is he inside? Knock, knock!
No, he's not.
Hey,
Oh, come on, you jackass.
Aeon.
Aeon.
Oh, goddamn it, why?
I don't think he's here. Come on. We need to keep looking.
I didn't want that to happen. It just happened.
No, you knew
Wait,
this
what
would
are you
happen. You
trying to
played this
do?
game 3 times before, and you remember that exact moment to fuck me over.
Like, she said that they're probably still in the dorms, so I'm checking the dorms.
You can check the Chihiros and Celeste's. You'll
Check
find
the,
nothing.
The map.
Yes.
Oh, is nobody in there? Oh, maybe everybody's not in their dorms.
Check the kitchen.
Technically, yeah, they might all be in the.
Check
in
for an
the
exclamation
fucking-
point.
Why would there be somewhere like that to easily look for? I think they want to look at all the dorms first, and then she'll say like maybe we should look somewhere else.
Yeah, you can unlock the special dialogue by looking at every damn door.
Maybe.
Or maybe just go to the dining hall. Maybe
That's what I'm
where
doing
they
right
are.
now.
Yeah. And nobody's here. Huh.
And suddenly, we were greeted with,
Absolutely nothing.
what the?
What the? Alright, Stitch, calm down.
You again.
There's numbers in there.
Is he broken?
I suppose his emotional instability reached its limit.
61.
Jeez. What?
So is that an
ID
IP address?
scissors, 61.
What the
No,
heck?
that's
however,
his social security number.
I wonder what that was all about.
I couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Is that
Okay.
But look at that! What is you... Dude,
does?
the
It is.
the
There's
developers
no two ways
definitely knew
about
what
it.
they were
That's
doing.
Makoto.
They definitely knew what they were doing.
Survived?
Geez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just
Ah,
asking
he
to
said
make
cock.
sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
He said roach.
Everyone was there. All my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their faces, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
Wait, what's that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that seriously stinks.
Makoto, he smells like a wet dog.
Salami!
Salami man!
Get away!
Shut
Shoo!
up.
Shoo!
He's talking to all of us.
Yes, baby, it's me. Yes, baby, it's butt.
Oh.
He did fart, apparently.
Just stop it.
And in a flash, my tears dried up.
Oh, do we talk to people now?
Yes.
Talk to the boy! Or no, okay.
So what have you guys been doing while I was gone?
Oh, we figured that since the trial was over, we'd have access to new places again.
And?
What happened in mine?
Yeah.
Nice. All the rooms that were locked before were still locked.
There we go.
So there weren't any new areas. Then where can we go to find new clues?
Better shut your gulp, Defy.
I still can't believe you survived.
Yeah, me either.
Do you realize why it is you escaped execution?
It was alter ego.
Also, why is there no
He
question?
Saved my life.
Because it's
That's right.
tone.
Is that a statement?
It's a tone
Anyway.
because
Stylistic choice, basically.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah, technically it would be incorrect otherwise.
Yeah. Not too many people can say they had their lives saved by a computer program. I imagine it was a learning experience for you.
Can I be hero? Because I'm just Monokuma at this point.
Go ahead.
Yo,
Kodo, what was it like hanging out in the spirit world?
I didn't go to the spirit world.
you know?
Did you get to talk to her?
Who?
Miss Cleo. What?
Maybe he means Cleopatra? No, I didn't talk to her. I mean, I didn't go to the spirit world. I mean, who the heck is Miss Cleo?
Wait, why was that a question? Why was that a thought? You could have asked him and then he would have told you. But
He doesn't want to interact with him though, Defy.
More like you don't want to interact with him. He's fine with him.
Stone.
Slum.
You stink. Are you rotten?
Run to the core, baby.
Rotten, physically, mentally, every way you can be. Rotten.
Sorry, I was rolling around in garbage for a while.
Oh,
no! Get the fuck away from me!
I'm leaving, guys.
Goodbye. This is how I leave. Goodbye.
Everyone leaves. Smelly.
Did you
Are
say
they
your
going
last song?
I was trying to, but
Sorry.
everybody. This smell is so smelly. Super smelly. You smell even worse than me. Way worse than me.
Should I be
I guess she's
concerned?
like,
I win.
see, she wasn't thinking of it that way. She was like, oh, there's someone worse than me now. It smells worse. Huh?
But that's still fucking weird though.
She seems happy for some reason.
She should not be happy.
Makoto.
There's no time to indulge in an extended happy reunion. We need to explain to everyone what happened with Monokuma.
Yes.
Swampy.
Explain? Explain what?
But is it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial.
Last class trial?
In other words.
We're going to redo Makuro's trial.
Seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed her, right?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
Wrong.
Makoto isn't the killer. And of course it's not me or any of you.
And who is it?
I see. What she's saying is, it was all the work of the mastermind.
What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
They made it.
Yeah, to do.
Had to. No, wait. Go
No,
back, go
he
back
did.
to that,
He
actually.
did what he had
to
to
it.
stop it. He did what he had
Yeah,
to stop it.
exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Damn it!
Oh damn! I thought we were gonna cut another one.
But his decision meant that he would have to be the one to die.
Fuck.
Which is
I
stupid.
added a
What'd you
word.
say?
That's okay.
You spotted the trap. Wait, you spotted the trap, did you, Makoto? Is that the correct sentence structure there?
Yeah.
Okay.
You spotted the trap, did you, Makoto?
Okay, I just never seen that sentence before, so it's like,
You make it.
I don't know. The kind of sentence structure sounds like something Leon would say, but not Byakuya. It was weird. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's out of
I think it's more like you spotted the trap. Did you, Makoto?
That's what I tried to say. But
Okay.
anyway, we're
You make it
moving
sound
on.
like it was easy. I just,
However,
But executing Makoto, who wasn't the Blacken, is a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules state that only the Blacken is to be executed. The Mastermind broke their own rules. Which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time.
The Mastermind agreed? Does that mean they really did break the rules?
Yes. They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast to gain the leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Very observant of you.
Naturally.
I recall what you said at the end of the last trial. When you said, now it's the Mastermind that's ensnared. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here.
For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again. Later.
Solemn.
So knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
Not who killed Mukuro, right? So our job is to expose the Mastermind?
But there's more to it than that, correct?
Yeah. For us to win this time, we have to solve every last mystery surrounding the school.
Every last mystery?
But
We've been looking around all this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
You've probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies.
Everyone died. Everyone?
I hate you.
Solemn.
Hey, who said you could agree to those terms without talking to the rest of us? I'm fine with the things the way they are. I'm fine living here forever with Master.
I, meanwhile, want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible.
Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
Sorry. We have to be Scoobert to Doobert. In other words, one decisive final battle. A rather interesting development, I'd say.
But figuring out who the Mastermind is and how they killed Mukuro and all the school's mysteries.
It's a pretty tall freaking order.
Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So if we work together and search as hard as we can, I'm sure we'll solve all those mysteries.
I'm not so sure about that.
Huh?
I can't agree with the idea of working together with everyone.
Nani?
You can't agree? Why not? I mean, working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
Indeed.
That's what I thought too, at first.
I'm fine living here forever with a master is a funny sentence from the alt-reality picture frame.
Oh.
Until Monokuma gave us a little hint of his.
Except she died.
Hint?
That's what he means. It's a very polarizing approach, I know, but okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Monokuma said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is perfectly reasonable.
Huh? But why?
So, in other words,
If their mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind would have had to set foot in the school, right? Monokuma could probably murder Mukuro, but there's no way he could disguise the scene like that.
in other words,
But according to Monokuma, the only people who have set foot in Hope's Peak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game.
Solemn.
Then the mastermind is...
One of...
Still you, Solemn.
It's still Toko.
Oh, there were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning. And add in Mukuro and you get 16.
Okay, why does Solemn get it on the first try?
Still you, Solemn.
Really solemn.
Oh, so
Sounds
the
great,
mastermind would have to be one of them?
Are you watching this on Discord? Just curious.
Yes, I
No,
am.
no, I mean the proper question is: are you like looking away after you say your line?
Oh,
You got hella violent, dude.
You gotta keep
that's the
looking
way to
until
put
your
me on
lines
the
disappear.
I've been zoning out.
Oh.
And that's what
Gotcha.
Okay.
so the
You
Wait,
said it. You said it.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
said
say
you
it
said
live?
alright. Yeah,
You
I
did.
think you
Okay.
did.
I think we're all
And
mentally
those-
fried at this point.
Yeah. So am I. And of those 16 people who we started out with, there is no who there. And of those 16 people we started out with, the only one still alive.
Cue the dial-up tones, but dial-up tones.
You
Yes.
butt dialed someone. Are the people standing right here? Need I continue, or do you get it now?
Butt dial Komodo Pog.
You're saying the mastermind is one of us?
No way!
You can't be serious.
Wait, we can't say for sure that's true yet. Monokuma might have just said all that to confuse us.
Indeed.
It's certainly a possibility, but only one among many.
Among us.
Every time!
The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility.
And that is one possibility we can't ignore.
Solemn.
Solemn.
yeah, I mean they're the ultimate, right? The ultimate despair. So they must be a high schooler. You can't say it's not possible.
But if one of us was the mastermind, they'd have to be controlling Monokuma somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Monokuma was active?
Well,
Maybe they snuck off and controlled him in secret.
but
I don't care how sneaky you are, we would have noticed someone sneaking off that many times.
I'm right, right?
Maybe Monokuma was on autopilot. Maybe they loaded up all the dialogue and actions beforehand.
In that case, there's no way he could have had all those back and forth conversations with us.
Well, it wouldn't be entirely impossible if they directed the flow of the conversation.
Well, maybe, but still.
Ding dong, big pot!
I missed that.
Back Aeon.
That bong was amazing.
The school announcement.
Don't take that out of context. Context.
Yeah.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this
Flash
point,
trial.
the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
Shut the fuck up.
So,
Yeah,
in
shut
the
up, come on.
name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That bong was amazing is better than the other choice. That dong was amazing.
Oh, I thought he was about to say the Bing was amazing.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how the fuck to say that word.
Magnanimous.
Unanimous.
Okay.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous.
Yeah, no, just recomposing
Oh, okay.
myself.
Okay.
How very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine.
The time for talk is done.
Macaroni.
But
You didn't finish the line.
oh,
What are you doing?
I was laughing.
let's stop laughing.
No.
Yeah, Deafy.
Now we need to begin our investigation.
But
Salami
Magnum
had so much
anus.
sass right there.
Yeah, then read. Okay. I was planning on working alone from the beginning anyway.
Magnamar?
In the name of my family.
At this point, I can only rely on myself, on the Togami blood flowing through my veins.
Magnum
I have
dog.
no time to worry about the rest of you. Each of you must uphold your responsibility.
Mispronounced.
Well then.
Mango. After making his final statement, Byakuya left the dining hall.
Yeah.
Solemn.
Yeah, Master. He didn't take me with him.
Hey.
Do you blame him?
That's actually the most in character Solemn has ever sounded.
Yeah.
Without Master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream, or coffee.
I think that's her way of saying that we're nothing.
Yes.
You're totally
You
useless.
could have just said that from the beginning.
So bye.
With that, Toko trudged out of the dining hall.
And now she's gone.
Y'all are all mugs. Yes.
You're a mug.
And you're gonna go out by yourself, right, Kyoko?
I'm a mug. You got me.
Indeed.
That's right.
It just leaves Makoto, Hina, and me.
You know?
In that case, I'm gonna go by myself too.
What?
How come?
You dirty
Among
mug.
Us.
You dirty mug.
Sorry. Among Us.
Among Us, please stop.
I'm sorry. Did you say your line, Uzen?
You did.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How about that?
Just wait and see. I'm gonna use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Mugs, master ultimate gangsta savages. Alright, Nitro, thanks for that.
You dirty mug. I was at your daughter's wedding. I can neither confirm nor deny that. Laughing loudly, Hiro left the dining hall.
Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves?
What about you, Hina?
I'm gonna go by myself.
Uggs.
God damn it!
I guess I'll do the same thing.
But,
I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know?
cause, I mean,
But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I just depended on Sakura and everyone else.
You're not useless. If you hadn't been here, I would have died.
Makoto. That's really nice of you to say.
but,
But still, I know I've mostly been totally useless.
okay.
I figured at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that'll help us all get out of here. I'm gonna go off and do it all on my own. Okay, see you later.
Hina was in surprisingly high spirits as she dashed out of the dining hall. And once again,
You're alone.
it's just us two.
Indeed.
Oh. Indeed.
Indeed.
Thank you.
So, you're gonna go off on your own too, right, Kyoko?
However,
Oh well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going to do our searches separately doesn't mean we still can't work together. I get it, I mix up the words!
Good job.
so,
And that goes for all of us.
I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigating doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see it as us splitting up to cover more ground. Let's split up, gang! And
I
then
knew-
we
I was
can
about to
get back
say that,
together and
goddammit.
share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
so then,
Well, I'd better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check.
correct.
Monokuma said all the doors in the school had been unlocked, right?
Mugs can also be smug. Butts can also be smug.
Yes.
Indeed.
True. Indeed.
Missed the part where Swampy says.
So we should be able to investigate every nook and cranny in the school.
Byakuya is definitely a smug ass. I mean, that's... And the sky is blue. What else is new?
Because of the butts can be smug. God. You don't get it.
I'm a smug butt.
I mean, yes, I get it, but it's just another way of saying the same thing. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before.
Makoto.
Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary.
With that, Kyoko was gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the Mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the Mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the Mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together.
It could be Joker. Show me your true form.
I guess I'll start by taking another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Once we find out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, then we'll know who the mastermind is. So where should I start my investigation to figure out who killed her?
Yes.
I guess I should start with the rooms that were locked up until now. The headmaster's room, the biolab, and the door in the data center with Monokuma's face on it. Oh, and the second floor of the dorms where the gate was down before. That should be open now, right? After that, I'll have to double check the areas that are connected to the murder. Which means the garden and the dojo. Okay, time to get started.
Wait.
Places to check.
Okay. Wait, biolab? Don't you mean? Actually, I already made that joke. Never mind.
Okay.
I said biolab more like diolab. Remember when I did that? Raw. Raw XD.
WWE Raw. No.
Oh. Oh, there's no other R in there, so there's just R. Oh, there's nobody in here?
Well, here I am in the biolab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? Probably to keep all this shit cold, probably not too unlike the certain forms of the COVID vaccine.
Oh.
Because there's because there's like vital ingredients that have to be kept cold in order for it to like remain stable.
I mean, that's just how it is in general.
Yeah.
For all.
Also, how am I able to say magnanimous but not Mukuro?
You literally just said it wrong.
What, magnanimous?
Did he?
I heard magnanimous with an M and not an N.
Oh no, I heard an N.
Well, maybe it's Discord playing tricks on me then. My bad.
Yeah.
Like I said, we've all lost our minds.
Yeah, alright. I mean, it is 1:08 in the morning for me, so.
There's a stack of tarps here. I wonder what these tarps were used for. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. Thank you for noticing.
Swampy
Oh, you're
says
not gonna
otherwise.
give it.
Birthplace of Bio Broly.
Erg, so cold. Why is it so cold in here? That's the first thing I need to figure out. Yeah, these things? Nope, it's these things. There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And on the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. I don't like the looks of those. But on the other side... there's some kind of weird machine or something built into the weight. I've seen something like this before. Oh, that's it. I've seen this kind of thing in horror movies and stuff. It's a fridge for storing it. I fucking knew it. Does that mean this biolab is actually a morgue? I should probably take a closer look around. Yes, like, investigate what's in these. There's some kind of... But only some of the lights are on. The ones on the left. The right-hand lights are off. This is one of those fridges they put dead bodies in. I've seen them on crime shows and stuff. Then, does that mean everyone who's died is... they're all in this little room?
Yo, that would be just like press one of the buttons. Oh, yo, it's Leon.
Why do you keep checking him?
Just because I assumed that he would actually inspect them.
What would expecting them to do? Like, if you found dead bodies, be like, ah, yes, these are the bodies that, you know.
Yes, this dead body's made of dead body.
Yes.
I don't think I'm... okay, fine. I thought I... oh, wait, no. It's because he wanted me to find out what was making it cold when I...
You open one of the doors and it's just a slab of butter. Swampy, why?
For shame, Swampy.
Slab of butter.
Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It looks like an instruction manual.
Yo, what if there's jam in here?
Book.
Yeah, I could see that coming a mile away. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for all your cadaver needs. In addition to the germicidal lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply insert the cadaver, and the blue light will let you know the automated systems have activated. Who died?
Definitely.
Temperature. Thank you. Temperature and humidity levels will be adjusted automatically for optimum settings. With our system, anyone can keep a body fresh as a daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem,
Daisy.
the red light will activate and an alarm will sound immediately. The exterior.
Nintendo.
Stop. The exterior is stainless steel, and we do offer an optional leather upholstery upgrade package. This is the instruction manual for the fridge. Well, looking around, I think I get it. It seems clear to me now. It's some kind of makeshift morgue. Biolab secret. And about those lights by each slot.
Oh.
It looks like it's set up so that when a slot is occupied, the blue light comes on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue, another one of the victims is. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option.
Pretty dark that they keep the bodies there. I mean, then again, what would they do with them? Like, Is this a dojo?
No.
No, it's like, okay. No, it's
Touch it.
Touch.
Torch.
Huh?
Torch.
It's gone. Mukuro's body. It's not here?
What?
Are gone.
The plant ate it.
The Monokuma flower. Is it true? Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? Well, I don't think it's related to the case, so I'd better keep my distance.
Chomp.
Chomp.
There are still just the 4 chickens left. Honestly, I'd be kind of terrified if there were more than that.
the chicken came back from the dead. It is now a ghost chicken.
And Genius lays an egg. Grows up real fast.
Maybe the body is inside the tool shed. I better check just to be sure.
He's gonna make another all-star meme, but I'm gonna shut up.
I didn't find anything even close to a dead body. But if it's not in here either, then it must be... Could it be in the biolab? But corpses aren't the only thing I need to check in here. There's one other thing. That tarp. A tarp played a key role in another case, so I'd better look into it. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers from getting the body wet. Which means the killer might have left some clue behind here. Huh? Ah, of course. I did notice this before, but there's a small stamp on one corner of the tarp. It says, Biolab? Then this originally came from the biolab? Tarp.
Tarp. Blort.
Why can't I
Did
press
you go
A?
back to the biolab?
What?
What?
What are you doing?
I was trying to go...
The biolab?
You probably need to leave.
Yeah, you probably
normally.
need to leave the area and then go. Oh, that's why.
all I really needed to check here.
You're good.
The extra.
At least you got confirmation.
Yes.
Oh. Raw. Raw.
There's a stack of tarps here. I've been seeing... Oh, pff, okay, fine.
Okay.
Maybe...
Okay. Fine.
I think you're just down here.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Investigate other
So
places.
go
now.
where the other exclamation mark is.
The other spot probably wouldn't faster because it'd be a straight shot forward.
Fair enough.
Yeah, whatever.
That's fine. It's dojo. This time I got it right. Okay.
Solemn.
Oh, he doesn't have a line.
Oh, Toko. No, but I want him to be ready just in case.
Where?
So this
Oh,
is
okay.
where you were.
What do you want?
Oh, she said the
Oh,
line.
she is it.
Okay.
Oh, now she.
Am I so disgusting that you want me out of your sight?
No, that's not it at all. I just thought maybe you'd found a clue.
Well, I haven't. didn't find anything. Not a single clue. I figured since this place was related to the case, it would have something, right? But there wasn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back! Give it back, my precious time!
Calm down, Toko.
What's your problem?
Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everybody finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing.
Nobody's gonna say that.
Master will.
I'm not sure I can disagree with that.
I don't want that.
I don't want that. I'm sick of being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me?
Because
Well,
you're-
I don't think there are any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going.
Ah!
Thank you. Thank you. I guess we look around.
No, there's nothing to
Oh,
find.
so it's just literally just her.
Nothing there. Okay.
I don't think.
I love cherry blossom trees. They're so beautiful.
I mean, is there
Yeah, they
any like? Is there anybody that Byakuya actually respects?
His family
himself.
maybe, and himself.
Didn't he say like he kind of respected Makoto a little bit?
Not really, but maybe not directly.
Makoto, are you here to look around too?
Is that what you were doing here?
Yeah, I can't help but wonder about that Monokuma door.
Yeah.
I figured if all the doors in school had been unlocked, that one should be open too, right?
No.
Well, I couldn't bring myself to open it.
I mean,
It might explode, right? And that'd really suck. So you open it.
So you open it.
I'm sure she didn't mean it, but she made it sound like she was okay with me getting blown up.
Yes.
Basically.
She wants you to pull up.
Surprised
Okay,
she didn't
so-
say you're a guy, right?
I guess I'll open it.
Oh wait, let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded.
Exploded.
Hina raced over to a nearby desk and hid underneath it.
Okay, go ahead.
Everything will be okay, right? Alright, here goes nothing. I threw all my weight into it, but the door opened much easier than I expected.
Oh.
It's this room.
What the hell?
There was no
Probably the
explosion,
gun.
thankfully. My first impression was,
Oh, this place is totally sci-fi.
yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I meant to interact with Aoi, but that's fine. And what is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top, though, like some kind of military.
A clue! A clue!
It's Blue's Clues or Blue's
Oh,
Paw.
I just realized I saw the paw. Oh god.
That kind of looks like a mech cockpit, right? Fumi'd
Pit.
probably freak out if he saw it.
Hehe, Gundam.
So the Monokuma room has a control panel that
Say the
looks like
line.
some kind of. Then could that mean
Say the word!
no?
Say the
Alright, let's start
Chester.
poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Oh my god, she's a button.
No, hold on, you can't just.
Hold on, you can't just or whatever something like this. But it was too late. Hina was already jabbing away at the control panel.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, I think it came from the other room. Hina, what did you push?
I'm not totally sure, but I think it was that one. The button that says Data Center.
Data center. I took a good look at the control panel, and I saw a bunch of buttons, each with the name of a room next to it. And just like Hina said, there was one labeled Data Center. That must be the one she pushed. But the Data Center, that's right next door. The room we were just in, that's where the strange noise came from. I probably better go check it out.
yeah.
Yes, please. I'm kind of scared out of my mind right now, so I'll just cheer you on from over here.
Oh, is it Monokuma?
Did I just hear what I think I heard?
What? Hey.
Is that Monokuma? Hey!
Give me all your donuts.
Is that you, Hina?
What? Oh man, busted. How did you know?
Say what?
Anyway, what is this? Some kind of remote controlled camera kind of setup?
You don't even know what you're controlling?
Hello.
Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here.
Found it.
Ah, guess what I found? A self-destruct button.
Wait, no.
Whatever you do, don't push it!
Too bad.
Oh man.
Creeper.
Were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with the Monokuma drawing on it, and the control panel inside.
The mastermind is a VTuber.
Shut up.
I knew it was a girl all along.
Oh, hey Makoto, what the heck was that just now?
Monokuma.
Huh, what do you mean? Stream's kind of lagging for me.
Oh, gotcha. Where were you? What you were controlling just now? It was Monokuma.
Makuma? What, for real?
Yep. It looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the mastermind is controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center area with all the monitors. In other words,
Maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
Kyoko's theory was right.
But if the mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from here, that means they've been inside the school this whole time, right?
I guess that would have to be true. But if that is true,
It's a very positive approach enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hell's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
then the mastermind, Monokuma's puppeteer, really is the 16th student? No, it can't be. There's no way, right?
Strong, Makoto. I don't like that face you're making.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What about you? Is everything okay?
Oh, well, it's just... This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set up traps or something.
I can't say it isn't possible, but I really hope it's not true.
Like,
So,
wanna leave soon? There's still lots of other places to check out.
Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. Okay, you want to get going?
Yeah.
They would make a nice couple.
As soon as the door to the data center was closed, I heard a strange sound. What was that?
The door! It just locked on its own.
What? My hand shot out to grab the doorknob. You're right, it's locked, but why?
Of course it's locked because the data center is now restricted.
Monokuma?
just a second.
Hey, no fair. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like.
Hey,
It's for your benefit. If that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would get if the school mascot just up and stopped moving.
Then, that room.
Yep.
As you may have guessed, that's where my controls are.
So right now you're being operated by someone in that room?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Mundo.
You're a liar.
Doesn't make any sense. We're just in there and we didn't see anyone.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were as thorough as you could have been? Did you happen to check a certain suspicious hatch?
No way!
Oh.
The hatch on the floor?
Too bad. That was your one big chance and you blew it.
Too bad.
Of course, that hatch can't be opened from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room is officially restricted, so no more investigating. I'll be relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace.
Gone, but
So,
he's telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there?
Scuffed run. In fact, if you think back to when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure.
huh?
And when I said we should leave...
Well, that hatch couldn't be opened from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault.
Sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, we don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most of the time we have left.
Right. There's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move
Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, you've got me all motivated again.
You got it.
Okay, I'm out. See you later.
Hina took off at a full sprint. And I have to do what I can too. That's the only way forward.
So what it was implied was that whoever the mastermind was under the hatch?
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally said.
Okay.
Perhaps.
They were in the vent, Lamau. So
Oh my god, you're an asshole!
It was venting. I saw the mastermind vent.
Oh yay, I get to talk.
This is the headmaster's room. I've heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself.
Huh, Makoto, it's you.
Oh, Byaku, yeah.
Leaves room.
There are documents scattered all over the floor. Somehow makes me feel anxious.
Come on.
Hey, Makoto.
Not possible.
Told me first. Yeah.
Are you ignoring me? Do you think I'll forgive that just because you're not you?
You're you.
Or you're you? You're not you.
you. What?
You're not you? What?
Who am I?
I don't know. When we get out of here, remember this moment.
Yaku will remember that.
Yeah. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something interesting?
What do you mean something interesting?
Take a look at this. It was on top of that pathetically ostentatious deck?
Yes, ostentatious.
Ostentatious.
Okay, never seen that word in my life.
First magnanimous, now this.
Ostentatious desk.
learning so much today.
Yeah.
Class number 78. Student registry?
It contains profiles for all of us. And Mukuro.
So, in other words,
Apparently, class number 78 refers to us.
Wait, when we found Mukuro's profile in Kyoko's room...
I see.
That's right. It also mentioned class number 78.
Ruzen's right.
We just gonna
What-
ignore
what did-
John making an unzipping pants sound?
Wait,
Yeah, none of
what?
you guys reacted. It was.
I didn't hear that.
I heard it,
was
but
what
I...
Byakuya said. It was when Byakuya said,
You're just gonna ignore me?
yeah, no. It was, I have, what tech was the line specifically? Here, go back to the log.
You said you want to see something interesting.
It was like right after that. But, yeah.
Oh, take a look at this.
Yeah, we'd like to see something interesting. What do you mean something interesting? And then he said, take a look at this.
Okay. I didn't hear that.
I didn't catch the joke. Thank you for calling that out, Uzen.
Yeah, good job.
Did. Swampy called it first.
Thank you, Swampy.
Okay.
I guess we gotta clip that instead of just going up there, whatever.
Yeah. I didn't even get to read the line!
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
read the line then.
Okay, this must be where Kyoko got that page. And since the rest of our profiles are listed in there along with hers,
In other words,
there can be no doubt. Mukuro was a student here at Hope Speak Academy, just like the rest of us.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student.
Watch out for her.
Yes. That must be how Kyoko learned about it.
We literally heard that like 7 times. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing, the way the paper had been crumpled. She must have been in a furry. Hurry! She must have been in a hurry!
Oh my
I need to sleep! I need
Well,
to sleep!
since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. But what's your point?
She was in so much of a furry.
You were so much in a. I almost said that because of you. Stop. She was in so much of a hurry that she only got the first page.
The first page.
Correct. Mukuro's profile actually contains 2 pages.
What?
So, in other words,
In other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mukuro that we still didn't have.
About how she's a furry.
What kind of information is it?
Monokuma's just her persona.
Why do you ask me to explain every little thing? You can read, can't you? It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself.
interesting.
I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an interesting clue.
I was half listening to Byakuya as I skimmed through the report. Mukuro reappeared suddenly. Oh, that's her face. Mukuro reappeared suddenly, and in the background, an entity floats. Close, but just out of reach.
What?
The entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now, I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mukuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. And I need to pay attention to Mukuro's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as a member of Fenrir, when she entered Hope's Peak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all. But if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Mukuro was a part of the Ultimate Despair. I don't think there can be any doubt about it now. But wouldn't that mean Mukuro and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Mukuro? Plus, even the headmasters seem to be afraid of what Mukuro was capable of.
Yes, Persona's a wolf.
They would have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Or maybe it means the Mastermind is even stronger than Mukuro was.
What?
What's wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought. Don't say it! Don't say it.
No. The meme with the kid like leaning forward and all veins on his forehead and neck and shit.
But I should probably point out one other thing. There's another important bit of information within the file that you should note.
What is it?
Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl perhaps you've never seen before? A girl who seems to be included as part of our class number 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about that girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds, and it even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think?
What do I think? Are you asking me, like, if she has a nice body?
Jeez.
You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse, and maybe you'll think, oh, could that mean...
Wait, is he trying to say... there's a chance the body isn't actually Mukuro? Is that what he's saying?
Personally, what I'm thinking seems all but impossible, but it wouldn't hurt to confirm, right?
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that information is your business.
So I'm back to being Byakuya's errand boy.
Boy.
He talks about her measurements.
Yeah, I was like, why are you talking about? Why are you just stating that? Just what? Okay, never mind. Oh, and one last thing. It's a bit of advice from me to you, so I suggest you pay attention.
Advice for me?
You seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well.
It's not that we're getting along. She's just done a lot to help me.
Well, don't put too much faith in her.
Huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith might be more than you can afford.
What are you saying?
Just what I think. Call it a hunch.
A hunch?
But my hunches tend to be proven right. The advice is free this time. Take it or don't, as you will.
I'll keep it in mind, thanks.
Alright, I think you can leave now? Or...
There are trophies and even a shield in the
Hey.
display case.
Yo, is that a golden sword from like the first?
It looks like it.
Probably a different one.
Yo, is that all the Japanese presidents? No, just kidding. Why would
I don't
it
think
be?
they have presents.
I know,
They're
I
prime
know, it was
ministers.
a joke. It was a joke!
The bookshelf seems...
Oh
God
God,
damn,
Solomon. God damn, Solomon, you're really
You speak
flaming
up
me
and say
there.
that. Whoa.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, well, it wasn't funny.
The bookshelf seems really well made, and it's filled with files and thick books.
Oh yeah, my hunches tend to be right. Cut to the time he had a mental breakdown when he was wrong in the trial. True.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, when he was really just like screaming his head off, and I'm like, bruh, calm down. That's
How can you know
serious.
something I can't? I don't.
No, yes. How do you know something I don't? And he's like, what?
What is happening?
I mean, if you say it's a game, it's just a game. Why you have to be mad?
Well, you have to be mad.
Why you have to be mad? But seriously, I totally meant to say hurry there, but you know what? Let's just move on it.
As alternate agenda.
His alternate agenda is become a furry. I think that's it for the exclamation marks, right? I mean, you can look at the list to make sure under the.
Yeah, where is that list?
Would it be under bullets, or?
I think it was a bullet, yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be a present.
But it's just a check, yeah. Give it to someone. Give it to the mastermind. Ultimate ending.
Ultimate ending. Headmaster by a lab data center.
Of the
dormitory.
Oh. That was...
Stairs. Downstairs, the dorms. Downstairs, where you go. Okay, good.
I honestly gave up on trying to make a deep voice for Byakuya. I'm like, I'm not doing this voice anymore. This is just worth. Hey, it's the inn. Living it up in the Despair Hotel and stuff.
Plumpy, please.
What did you say? What did you say?
But Spot changed guitar into Buttar. He's like, again, that's Mondo.
Mondo.
The gate's open. We can finally check out the second floor of the dorms. Which means...
Open the gates.
I have to do it.
Do it.
Get him.
Holy shit.
This is the second floor of the dorms? It looks like some ancient ruins. Or no, it's more like a battlefield. Like a bomb blew up here or something.
What?
The train of the Mystic Runes will be departing soon.
Oh, that is... Oh man. Was this during the, what was it called?
It could have been during the tragedy or something, I don't know. But...
Yeah, dude, something looks... That's a yike.
The bed is completely torn apart. I mean, it's not even really a bed anymore. It's just garbage.
No, it's still a bed.
Call me that bed,
try it
because
out.
I'm garbage.
Okay.
Jeez.
Oh, you're going to the bathroom already.
I opened the door just a crack.
Yale. What is that?
Anyway.
I don't know what he's saying.
Glance inside and immediately close it again. There wasn't even a hint of a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble.
Damn. Maybe you would bomb really. Huh.
Jeez.
You're not garbage, guys. You're recyclable at most, or at least.
That's
whichever.
Or the girls' bathroom.
That's an interesting attempt at a compliment. This is the girls' bathroom. Even in a place like this, I can't bring myself to go in. Even if it means I might find the truth.
Yeah, even if it might give us a way out of here, I will never go to the girls' bathroom.
Oh, Swampy was singing the Mystic Runes song.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's a giraffe.
Remember Toys R Us?
So this is what happened. Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say. This is what happened to Toys R Us.
What, Aeon?
I love the drawing so much, it's damn near ooh-wooing.
Dude, that should be your
For those that know.
commission that for your next Discord profile.
Keep it in mind.
Even though you're in the trash, you're somewhat redeemable.
You have to be in the trash.
Big Lottie vibes, not gonna lie. I mean,
It's in the neck.
Oh yeah, huh? This room is full of
Fucking
lockers.
giraffe dragon.
It must have been for the Hope's Peak students who came before us. The class before ours must have used these lockers.
Good job, Makoto. What else do you see? Like,
I can't imagine any way to get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
Alright.
It looks like this locker's already broken.
Oh, what? Why is
I
it
can't
just
imagine any way to
random-
get this locker open. I'm not even gonna bother trying.
Why is your seal bolted to the lockers over there?
Be their secrets.
There's a metal plate mounted to the locker. There's no way to get it open.
But that's kind of sus.
Right?
Like, why keep those lockers pinned?
I wonder if I could open this locker. Nope,
Rah, rah.
locked. There's a card reader installed on the door. That must be how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. And you have to use your e-handbook to open those up. So does that mean... Well, let's just give it a try. I took out my
Your
handbook and ran it across
e-handbook.
the card reader. And then... No luck. Maybe only the locker's owner can open it, which means none of us can do it.
Yeah, they're just like bolted.
I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked.
No, we should have steal.
Well, okay, just same thing. Okay, I think that's it.
There's like nothing for me to find here.
Other than despair.
Other than the giraffe.
The despair giraffe is the new mascot. Fuck Monokuma.
Beta Latias. No.
Oh, this one looks completely untouched.
This room doesn't really feel like a student's room. It has a more adult atmosphere.
Correct.
Oh,
Why?
why are you here?
Because the headmaster's maybe her dad.
Oh, good point.
It's the headmaster's private room.
Kyoko.
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times already, but I still have one little regret.
No regrets.
So I decided to check it out one more time.
Rugrats.
Huh? A regret. Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something. I probably shouldn't
Meek.
bother her. Okay, the one time the game doesn't want me to talk to the character.
Look into the computer.
There's a PC on the desk. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
Yo, you can play Danganronpa on that.
Whoever used this last, it looks like they were very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left on it.
Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't already know.
in other words,
I dropped something and I don't know what it was, or
like you dropped a pencil or something.
I literally don't know what fucking. I don't see anything. I'm so. Help! There's a demon in here.
I am your demon, Aeon.
Okay, I found this fucking PS3 controller.
Oh no.
PS3 though, not like I give a fuck.
Oh yeah, PS3 or like PS.
Got him.
The ultimate despair isn't one individual, but instead points to some kind of group. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which happened 1 year ago. And they're the worst sorts of people, whose driving force comes from despair.
However,
And that's all there is. Not much to it, is there? But I guess that's the best he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure.
But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on.
correct.
I see. That's a good outlook to have.
The ultimate despair.
Holy
Beyond
I-
Hills Valley.
What? Who's then?
Said Beyond Hills Valley.
Yeah, I was about to say those remind me of the thing from Mario Galaxy that just look over at you from the
Yeah.
hill. I'm like,
Oh,
that's
you're cutting out again.
Okay, let me leave.
The desk is home to a computer. It must have belonged to the headmaster.
You're already...
I don't
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Mining away. I'm just kidding.
Huh? There's a strange gap in the wall. Is it
Yeah.
some kind
Why
of...
did you?
Why did he do that?
Is
like
it some... Is it some kind of design mistake or a construction defect or something?
Or maybe it's a fucking door?
There's a
Yeah,
gap
do it
here,
too,
but not just any normal gap. It's
Advanced.
an advanced gap, yeah.
God damn it! God damn it!
I can feel a breeze coming out.
Breeze.
Indeed.
There's likely an open space on the other side of this
A
wall.
gentle breeze.
Open space? Does that mean... You mean like a hidden room?
Sloppy, shut the fuck up. I think
Bro.
I might know how to open it.
You know how to open it. Did you figure out some kind of trick or something?
Indeed.
A very easy
Called it.
trick, yes. So easy, I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However,
But I don't have a clue what the password might be.
I know the passwords. Bubble.
Maria.
Oh my god.
Maria!
All we know is that it's probably made up of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there.
You're right. That's not really enough to go on.
it's true.
Noob Master 69.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC, everything I could think of. I learned more about him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think of how much time I wasted on this,
Open sesame.
Open.
Jeez.
Says.
So there's a hidden
Open
room she couldn't get
sesame.
into. That's what she meant by regret. I think we could assume that there must be some kind of clue waiting in there. But maybe for her, there's more to it than that. Anyway, if we want to get in there, we need to figure out the password. And if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No,
Good to
wait.
find.
There might be
No,
a
I'm not.
chance.
But thank you for asking.
The password could be something Kyoko wouldn't have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. For example, what about
I
your
knew
name?
it, damn it.
What?
huh?
Oh, sorry, I was just trying to think of what the password might be.
Your name.
I'm sure she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password.
Humongous.
Knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Never even occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, try it. Do whatever you want.
Okay.
Michael Latoris, or as his friend called him, Mike.
You know,
Oh, wait,
I'm
that's-
glad I thought of trying Kyoko's name. But if that's not it, that might just hurt Kyoko even more.
Maria.
If you're worried about me, Makoto, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong.
Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. I collected myself, then turned to face the computer monitor. Let me just type the password here. I typed in her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. My hands were tense, slightly trembling, and as I finished typing it in,
Really?
What?
Wow, look at that.
That did it? Kyoko, it worked!
Oh, she doesn't look too
Fuck,
happy.
I hate everything.
Fuck, I hate my dad so much.
Why?
Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared into the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko.
The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
No. Hey.
Oh,
Look at the little picture.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at that picture!
I may as well not even have been in the room. Her
Oh,
gaze
there's
was
a present.
fixed on only one thing. A present. Wrapped and covered with such joy. That's what made it so
Oh.
unusual.
Look at the picture.
I'd better check out the suspicious present before I do
Oh,
anything.
come on. Come on, game.
There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm getting kind of a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it.
Check.
Oh, okay.
It's just a gigantic, like, boxing glove.
Be careful, Makoto.
Why? You think
You're
it's
like a-
dangerous?
No, not dangerous. But surprising, probably.
Huh?
It would seem.
If it is what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see.
Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway,
Just don't scream or anything, okay?
Are you saying it's something that'll make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Step by heavy step, I approached the box. I took a deep breath and took hold of the lid.
What's in the box?
Stop, Defy. Slowly, ever so slowly, I lifted it up. Light began to sneak its way into the box. Yeah, it just kind of like... boop. I stole a hesitant glance inside and... Kyogo's advice was no use. I let out a trembling cry. Oh.
Bones.
What was in the box? It was bones. Human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought.
What? Just as you thought? How could you have known that? I mean, there were bones in there. Human bones.
Wrong.
Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bone specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body.
That's pretty much the same thing! A dead guy in a box!
My father.
Huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box. Those bones. That body. That's my father. Or at least, what's left of him.
Are you serious? This is Kyoko's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So.
Given all the information we have already, that's the only possible answer.
That same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
Oh, and I see. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people who say a single statement how peaks since the killing game began are those 16 students.
Alter Ego said that the headmaster was probably here in the school. But the only ones who were alive at the start of the killing game were us 16 students. When you put those two ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume
In other words,
that most likely, my father was in this school, but he was also dead. That's my assumption, anyway.
As Kyoko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or, no, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just as she thought, so she knew it was a possibility. But I have to believe that at some point she wanted to be proven wrong, which is why she never looked in the box herself, even though she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it?
I gave up some of that pride. In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something a true kitty detective would never do.
Would she really give up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder.
That's not what I would call it. I call it a bag of bones.
It's a box, though. Huh?
Oh.
This picture.
Look at her small.
Oh my god, she's so small.
It's all faded. It must be pretty old. Wait, is this a picture of... Hey, Kyoko.
Oh my gosh.
Why would you?
Wow, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past. And yet... to now find something like this. So what do you expect me to do now?
Then I was right. It's a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture all this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him myself. To cut him out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here. And now he's abandoned me again. And this time, he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father?
Kyoko. This filing cabinet seems like the kind of place you'd find a clue. I should take a closer look. But I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger like me touching her dad's stuff.
Hey.
It's fine. Check whatever you want.
Are you sure? Okay then. I went through each drawer one by one, starting from the top. But all I found were piles and piles of unrelated documents. He was pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
Well?
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind.
Now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. I'm sure he couldn't stand the thought of that, and it made him desperate.
The headmaster's desk. It's probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I really don't want to touch Kyoko's dad's desk without her permission.
You just said it was fine.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like.
Are you sure?
Because...
Never let anything get in the way of investigation. I don't.
Okay then, if you don't mind. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer... Huh? Is this... Oh, it's an e-handbook, right? And it has a label on it that says, in case of emergency.
Oh, locker rooms?
Yeah. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk.
In other words...
A handbook with no limitations, given to the school's ultimate authority, the headmaster. I'm assuming that's what it is.
I think you're probably right.
It would seem...
It might prove useful as we continue our investigation. Oh, why don't you hold on to it?
I mean, why wouldn't I? I'm the main character. Huh? But Kyoko...
I don't need it. If you don't want it, go ahead and leave it here.
Then I guess I'll take it. Is it really okay?
No.
Hey.
Listen, Makoto?
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
A favor? What is it?
So...
I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this. And I know it'll only inconvenience you that much more, but...
Hey.
Could you leave?
Huh?
Oh.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit.
Kyoko,
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little.
Just a second.
I need to get my emotions in order.
You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you have with your dad. How you're only connected by blood, not by heart and soul. But
And maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday. Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory.
nobody say it.
No! No! If I can't say it, you can't either.
Defy, just stop talking.
And this isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That
damn it,
problem
John.
can't be solved so easily.
At least you did it in the Twitch chat, so that I can accept. You're right.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Once I've gotten myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately. So, please, just give me some time to myself.
Okay, I understand. Then I'll see you later.
Does anyone else think the screen is gonna like turn to like one of the screens or one of the other alternate screens, and she's gonna be like, "Could you just die or something?"
Oh God.
Is she really okay?
Racer.
Kyoko,
What the heck are you talking about?
it must have been a complete shock to her. I mean, it was a shock to me. To find out what happened to the headmaster. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead.
One leading the Hopes Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hopes Peak's headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
But we were wrong about that. The headmaster wasn't the mastermind. Which means the mastermind's true identity is... Not this line
Oh
again.
my gosh. 16 people.
It's like the 5th time you've agreed.
15 of us met in the mail hall. And add Mukuro to the mix and you get 16. And including me, only 6 of us are still alive. Everyone else is dead.
Oh, there we go. All of the.
Great.
Oh.
Alive.
Even Mukuro. Even she's undeniably dead. So the ones still left alive are... me. That fucker. Hero.
My name, goddammit.
Toko. Hina. And Kyoko. Only those 6 people are still alive. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be! I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be.
Past 12, Jester. Just.
I know. I'm gonna go to the room that I know I'm going to have to go to, and then I'm gonna save there.
There's 2 rooms that you have to go to.
Well, that's what he's in right now, I think.
The locker room, right?
The hell is that?
Wait, what was that? You have to go to look to your
Left.
left. No,
To the left.
The
Go to your
left.
left. No, yeah, I saw something on the left.
yeah, it was like an eye.
Huh? Wait,
The
what?
left.
I saw something
Yeah,
red.
Oh.
What the? What?
Okay, that's what
Eye
I.
of Horus.
Illuminati!
That's
Oh
creepy as
God!
fuck.
It's the Eye of Horus.
Pegasus is an eye from
You saw
Yu-Gi-Oh!
that
Shut the fuck
too.
up.
Okay.
Boy.
So, given that
Kitchen.
it is past midnight, I better save here.
I'm just glad someone else spotted that. I was like, I'm not crazy.
You know, I'm surprised Jester didn't say anything. I was like, wait a minute, we're not gonna ignore this.
I was tunnel visioning on where I had to go. Okay.
Danganronpa.
So, with that said, thank you to those of you who have stuck around this long, and for those in VC with me. And it was awesome having you the whole time, lady. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Let me see who I can set up a raid for. I'll set up a raid for...
Bro, this floor is ancient Egypt. Bro, this floor is made of floor.
We all know it's gonna be Storm.
Yeah, we all know Storm's available right now.
I was actually thinking of raiding Whiskey Scoob.
Hubert Dubert.
Nope, you said you were gonna stream. Now you have to stream again.
Yeah, now you gotta stream until we're done with this game.
I'ma just die real quick. Okay. To those of you who know me, I will see you sooner or later. Till then, have a good one, dudes.